Bakovia used to be a star among cities. Historic, wealthy, and bustling with new businesses. That star's been dying for a while. Crime's on the rise, and with war brewing and the government tightening their grip, it's no surprise we're restless. Police might be keeping people safe, but there's only so much we can do about the seedy underbelly. With a prohibition, lawbreakers, criminals, and your everyday civilians are all forced into the same watering holes. Usually, it'd be my job to bust this place. But, maybe we can help one another. This place is more useful open. Especially when I have someone a lot more dangerous to catch than a few drunks. Ah, it looks like your first customers are arriving. Let's see if you can loosen their tongues. I'll be waiting, bartender. Don't let me down.
Hello, everybody. It is time for some Thank Gar It's Friday. TGIF. We're gonna be playing Best Served Cold. It just released this week. Oh, I should add this. Hold on. Hashtag key provided. We'll add that to the title. Make sure that don't get in trouble. Yeah. We played a demo for this, so the beginning of this, unless it saved my... No, it says new game. Say, unless it saved my progress, the beginning of this is going to be familiar, but hey. Hey, we don't know if they changed anything for the full launch. Hello, by Shakira, Jules, Idle Duck, Lay Loken, Dance Lover, Delcoon. Dive right in. Ace Zero, the last drop. Right, the hazy overhead lights in your speakeasy buzz to life as the bookshop above you closes for the day. The bookshop owner and your landlord, Vincent Floor, take a seat. Floor? Sure, Floor. Takes a seat at the bar and begins mumbling to himself. Hey, Chevy. That's not what he's mumbling to himself. That'd be weird. What a day. Tsar in literature is providence bound in leather, but to my customers, my books may as well be doorstops. I'm not going to remember all these different voices. So it's... just stick. Well, we both know why I'm here. I need a drink, so dazzle me. This evening, a properly mixed Eastern Ruby should hit the spot. Some days, your customers will be in a bad mood. Me too. This can also be caused by serving them a ruined drink or by choosing dialogue options that upset or anger them. So basically, like real people. When a customer's in a bad mood, as shown here in the bottom left. Yeah, we've got that. Okay. Thankfully, serving a customer their favorite drink will lift their spirits and cure their bad mood. Press the serve. If only it were that easy. Press the serve. Is this teaching us that alcohol is the solution to being in a bad mood? That is not the answer. Press the serve button in the bottom right to start making Vincent a drink. Okay. Customers will usually avoid... I'm using a controller for this. You could use a mouse and a keyboard, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch to the mouse. It makes more sense to me. I don't know. I've been enjoying using my... Yeah, I know. Oh, it's now it's going to be like, no, you started with a... Yeah, it's not recognizing my mouse now. What a jerk game. It's like, no, you start... Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope. What the... Okay, now it's triggering. All right. Kind of like Idle Champion. Needs a little bit. Customers will usually avoid discussing unpleasant topics when in a bad mood. You'll have to cure it before you can interrogate them, which makes no sense yet because we don't know why we'd want to do that. As you get to know your clients better, make sure to learn what their favorite drink is. You can always ask them what they'd like to get a hint. Okay. You lift a clean glass from the tray and place it on the table. Vincent perks up. He wanted an Eastern Ruby or something? Yeah, it's the spirit. Vincent loves Eastern Ruby and want to lift his spirits to cure his bad mood. So let's select Eastern Ruby on the list and start making his favorite cocktail. Eastern Ruby, whiskey. These are like real drinks, but given different names. Whiskey, sugar syrup, lemon juice, red wine, ice cubes, and a cherry. Ah, I remember this now. Okay. Yeah, we survived another week, yeah. Yeah, Callan, no, they we've been talking to them about keybinds in like a custom key mapping for like 2 years, and now I think it's finally getting some traction. Successfully mix a drink, you will need to add all the necessary ingredients to the shaker by passing through them with that arrow, following along the lines in the direction it is pointing. When you start following the path, you'll need to keep up the pace as a red arrow will start following you. Make sure it doesn't catch up with you before you reach the end of the path, or the drink will be ruined. Yeah, because we were doing this with a mouse last time. Here we go. Like that. Achievement. Welcome to the nightcap. Mix and serve your first perfect drink. All my drinks are perfect. Well done. Vincent is no longer in a bad mood and has even gained more affection towards you. Didn't need that. The more a customer likes a certain... I guess if it helps my tips, but only to a certain point. The more a customer likes a certain drink you give them, the more their affection towards you increases. Their favorite drink will reward the most affection. I think maybe they could have come up with a better term for that than affection. It's, you know, it implies some things. Customers will not appreciate being served a bad drink. No shit. If you fail to properly mix a cocktail, customers will be displeased and you will lose all but one action for the remainder of the conversation. You know me too well. This is my absolute favorite. You literally told me to make it for you. When I was looking for a bartender to run this place... I think I had a different voice. I don't care. When I was looking for a bartender to run this place, I hoped for someone as good as you, but didn't expect. Especially with your background. At this point, I roll my eyes. This place could have been naught but cloudy moonshine and rough customers, yet you already proved to be more than that. Supply lines for alcohol are fraught, you'll have to adapt your drinks menu to circumstance. A recent shipment of vodka from Drusalka came into my possession. As such, some old classic cocktails are on the menu once more. Lucky me, I suppose. Yeah, lucky me for breaking the law. Yeah, did you want anything else? Because, you know, I've got other customers. Nearly forgot. A friendly warning, perhaps? My favorite gentleman's club is abuzz with chat about a crackdown on speakeasies. My companions have warned me that the local constabulary is looking to make an example of the fragrant lawbreakers. I see. It's unlikely that they would target my establishment. I have friends in the constabulary, but you should take precautions nonetheless. Like, stop working here? Try not to irritate anyone who might incriminate us, and don't compromise on drink quality. Imagine most speakeasies are run down by dissatisfied customers, yeah, with loose tongues. Well, you know, if they drink enough, they don't have to be dissatisfied to talk. You see, there's reason to bring all this up. Is it a folded newspaper? He spreads it on the bar top so you can read the headline. Speakeasy guest found dead. Big opportunities. Worker wanted at the steel mill. Scavengers beware. The stars are illegal. What? Is that what that says? I can't tell. To me, that says illegal, but I can't read this. The stars are something. I don't know. In the early hours of the morning, the body of his not yet... Oh, yeah, that's right. In the early hours of the morning, the body of an as yet identified young woman was found in the alley off of Bakovy Boulevard. I think I was doing that like shitty newscaster thing. Bakovy police has since released a statement confirming that the crime took place outside a speakeasy and that the proprietors, as well as several guests, have been detained for questioning. This murder is almost certainly the latest in a string of crimes committed on and around the boulevard by the so-called Bakovy killer. Citizens are urged not to attend these illegal establishments for their own safety and to inform local law enforcement if they suspect any illegal activity is taking place. Don't get too bothered by all this tittle-tattle. Beg your pardon? Certain these murders are fabricated by puritanical bureaucrats on the city council. Oh, this is where I roll my eyes again. Fabricated? I believe so, yes. With the prohibition in full force, perhaps the politicians created a serial killer boogeyman to keep people out of speakeasies. You mean like that thing they did with pizza parlors? Just like the old fairy tales about demons in the woods, the claws of the Strigoi, snatching the unwary and pulling them into the darkness. Takes a long sip of his drink and sets it down on the table, his fingers nervously rattling on the glass. Could go home and stop trying to think, causing you problems. Murder at a speakeasy doesn't mean visiting one is dangerous. Yeah, I mean, it's correlation, not causation. Yeah, sure. I wonder if those who indulge in tabloid rumors can grasp that fact. And probably not. Why they're reading tabloids. I imagine the authorities will be paying closer attention to venues like ours. I think we offer safe haven to vagabonds and scoundrels. All we want to do is kindle the dying flames of conversation and make you a lot of money. To be honest. Make you a lot of money. Imagine their surprise when they see the depth and breadth of fine gentlemen and ladies who will frequent our establishment. But heed my words, friend. Be on your guard. I will. Around Bakovy Boulevard, the locals are a mixed bag. Consider the customers carefully. My friends, especially, are people of culture and arts. There's no doubt in my mind that some shady characters will show up, but I imagine most will be harmless. I hope so, anyway. I mean, if one of my friends were to die, that would just be horrible, but I guess I'd have to go on living and making money. A mix of high... Oh, that's too true. Oh, that was a little too real. A mix of high and low society makes for a good blend. Honey and lemon, wine and cheese, crackers, that sort of thing. How are honey and lemon high and low society? How are wine and cheese high and cheese crackers? How is that high and... Okay. Jokes aside, do be careful, bartender. Invest a lot of money in this place. While it's yours to use, I don't expect to be sweeping up eyeballs and teeth at the end of the night. You don't sweep up eyeballs, sir. You just pick them up. One more thing, we both know that this is your last chance. Do we? I went on a limb to give you this opportunity. I've turned a blind eye to your past troubles. Make sure those troubles stay in the past and you keep your nose clean. Is that, I got a little something? Is that what he means? If you follow my rules, you'll be under my protection. I promise I'll keep you safe. No, you won't. No, you won't. One hand washes the other. That's true, but you've got both the hands. Good. Thank you for the libations. I should return home. I hope business goes well tonight. Me too. It's spray cheese? Well, it was cheese crackers. Cheese on crackers. Or is it a cracker with... Is it Cheez-Its? Like, it depends on what they're talking about. Are they talking about Cheez-Its? Or are they talking about, like, cheese on crackers? Every day we'll bring a different group of customers to your speakeasy. It's a big place, so look left and right to check any customers seated on the edge of the room before crossing the middle of the bar. I don't know. We click on a customer to call over for a chat at the bar. Let's try this on the mysterious woman in the back. Sure. The woman takes a seat. Energetic girl. Really? The woman takes a seat looking exhausted. She squints at you like she can't decide if you're a friend or foe. Rough day? You have no idea, although you're on your feet all day serving people with too much money, so maybe you have some idea. Rundown Heights is fully booked, so me and everyone else in the laundry service are run off our feet. Nothing like changing hotel bed sheets during a spice traders symposium. Well, the spice must flow. Do you know how frustrating it is to have fat, bald old man... Excuse me? Explain logistics of his spice trading company and how it made him rich. And he's doing that while you change his sweaty bed sheets. Oh, they're not supposed to be in the room. Not supposed to be in the room. Sometimes I push my face to a pillow and scream so loud I feel like I'm going to crack the walls, but then I stop and nothing has changed. Yeah. Sounds like you need a drink. Yeah, something that feels like being slapped in the face with a slice of lime. I mean, I could just do that. Slice of lime wrapped around a cricket bat. I mean, I can do that too, technically. Trust your judgment. Oh, you shouldn't. Because I've got a cricket bat and lime slices. Flavor do you like? I know I'm craving something spice, so we want lime with spice, because now she's thinking about that guy that owns a spice trading company, I guess, and it's gotta hit hard. I trust your judgment. Well, one drink coming up. I'm so excited. Are you? You get excited easily. There are several indicators to the right of each cocktail that provide more information about the drink in question, including whether or not your customer likes it. Question mark means you don't yet know how they feel about this cocktail, while a star means it's their favorite. Customers will have drinks they like, plus, and ones that they feel neutral about. Minus? Is minus neutral now? I don't think that's what minus means. This information gets updated every time you serve a customer a new drink. Serving liked and favorite drinks will improve your relationship with the customer faster than a neutral one. This indicates the smoothness of the drink, which determines how long customers are willing to stay and talk after being served. In other words, how many actions you'll be able to take during the following dialogue. Every new topic you discuss will cost you one action. Once the action counter runs out, customers will leave the bar. Don't forget to serve them the drink whenever you talk to them. Customers can be called back as long as you have actions remaining, but can only be served once a day. That's a root beer, Callan. I drink root beer here. Meanwhile, the alcohol percentage shows how alcoholic a drink is. The higher the percentage, the more intoxicated the customer will get. That is usually how alcohol... well... yeah. Usually. Some questions will require a certain level of intoxication to loosen a customer's lips, but be careful, a customer that becomes inebriated will go home. Alcohol tolerance will vary from customer to customer. I'm guessing inebriated means fully sloshed. Was it the bot? Devik? Yeah, it's real drinks, but alternate recipes. Or ultimate names. Like the real recipes, but different names. Now you know the power the bartender holds. None? The better your drink fits the customer's taste, the more affection you will receive. Yeah, but that is... I really wish it could have been a better term. You can also affect a customer's mood as well as how talkative they will be after you've served them. Let's make her a drink, shall we? I don't know, are we? They're saying that she wants a copper bullet. Vodka? I mean, that's going to hit like a cricket bat. Lime juice? She did want that. Ginger ale? Ice cubes? Mint leaf? Lime slice? What's the spice here, folks? Is ginger ale spiced? Is that... I don't drink ginger ale. Is ginger ale... Well, but ginger... Is ginger... I know ginger. Ginger ale contains ginger. You think? But are they considering ginger and mint? Is that considered spices? Okay. Not what I think of when I think spices, but sure. Is root beer similar to ginger beer? No. I mean, there's probably the process is probably similar. They're not even allowed to make root beer with the original ingredients anymore because it's problematic. The ingredients are problematic. Oh damn, this is perfect. Don't let me have too many of these. I mean, let you? Like, you have to pay me. When I think spice? Like cardamom and I don't know, like pepper. Well, not pepper. I like this, like, you know. Geez, do I know names? I can't think of spice names right now. Like anything that might go into Mexican or Indian. I don't know. I guess ginger just is a root and it just doesn't feel like a spice. Like I feel like it needs to be, I don't know, something that would be powdered. Ginger, I don't know. Anyway, I just never thought of it that way. All right. After a long shift, my brain is buzzing. I can't just go home with all this fuzz in my head. I mean, you can. The Prohibition closed the bars and clubs. Everything else got more expensive, yeah. Opera ticket costs a month's rent, yeah. That's because they don't want people like you in the opera. Over there. I mean, that's to be honest, it's, rich people don't want the people, their employees, going to the opera. Everything being so busy. Why is it so busy? Well, there's the Spice Merchant Symposium, but there's some big show going on as well. Everyone's wearing their fanciest threads. The women in those sparkly dresses and their heeled shoes. Looks like torture to me. Oh, she liked that response. At the hotel, only see the clothesline on the floor stained with peppercorn sauce, coffee, nicotine, and worse. At least the folks going to the shows are clean. Fair. At least I clean up fewer wine stains now, so maybe the prohibition isn't all bad. Downs a drink, wiping her mouth for any spills. Why would she be? Woo! Woo! You can't post links, Alan. You'll be back in about 10 seconds. I'll take that as a compliment. This watering hole is new, right? That weird old guy put me onto this place. That weird old guy. The nightcap just opened. Yes. The nightcap, huh? Funny name. I'm Claire, by the way. Suddenly we know her last name, even though she only gave us her first. Mind if I just call you Bartender? Yes. You don't seem to be too prissy about the type of customers you get. No, but I do like my name to be used. Brendown Heights has 3 hotel bars, but I didn't fit in any of them, even when they served booze. The staff bar was all drunken bellhops, the mid bar was full of posers, and the Spire Lounge would charge me a fortune for just looking at the drinks menu. Maybe I could do that here. Make a little extra money. Can I see the menu? Sure, $5. This place feels a bit more varied in its clientele. You get all sorts in here. It's just you right now. We're all equal when we walk through these doors. Are we, though? Because I still have to serve everybody. I'm not very equal, am I? Her smile is warm, but she nods a little, like she just made up her mind about me. I can get on board with that. Going on a cruise? With Well, I should be heading back. I got Bartitsu. Is that a thing? Sparring classes and a shift tomorrow, and if I don't get a good sleep, both of those are going to beat the stuffing out of me. Sure. See ya. Everyone has been spoken to. Let's end the day by using the bell. Click the bell on the counter so allow customers to leave and head home. I wish it was that easy. You can also use it to end the day early when you don't feel like speaking to all the customers. Oh, I wish it was that easy. Like we can pan and scan as we move around. Yeah, so Callan, root beers aren't like, well, I guess they are like sodas, but yeah, like they'll all generically be called root beer, but they're gonna have a lot of different flavors to them. So, you know, some are gonna be, you know, you kind of gotta find your preference, or if you even like them at all. Like some get real sweet, some are kind of bitter. The code for Idlesham, yeah, that's yesterday's code. We don't do codes on Fridays. Yeah, so you just kind of gotta figure it out. Awkward gentleman with gloves on and an overcoat inside. A new customer takes a seat at the bar. He takes a slow look around the room and then at you. Glances back at the entrance a few times like he expects someone to sneak in after him. The man doesn't hesitate to tap the bar, demanding the attention you're already giving him. Dude, I'm right here. What can I get you? How does this place work? Just like a regular bar? No butlers or whatever? I just want a drink. Do you see a butler? I don't care. You choose. Really? Okay. We have no idea. I mean, I don't like him. So what's the strongest? This is the strongest. Ice cubes, gin, vermouth, triple sec, and lemon slice. Just punch him in the face? Do we want to punch him in the face, or do we want to go mid-tier? You know what? No. We're going like low alcohol. We're gonna treat him like if he doesn't care, we're gonna treat him like he knows nothing about drinking. Mint punch. A mint punch. Super low end. Let's go. His art for these drinks is hilarious. Very pleasant, actually. Wow, so he's a lightweight. Is what we know now. Probably guessed that I'm here for more than a drink. We have business. I make the drinks and you pay me. That sounds today's newspaper, but rather than turning it as Vincent did yesterday, he instead lets the heavy pages land with a thud. Henry Lyon invests in new South Side residential blocks. Thanks, I didn't know that. The headline reads, latest Book of E Boulevard victim identified. In a statement to the press this morning, Book of E police finally released the name of the latest victim in the string of murders by the so-called Book of E killer. The body of 24-year-old Natalia Reed, a native Saharan and lifetime resident of Book of E, was found yesterday in the unnamed alley off Book of E Boulevard at 6 in the morning by a local resident heading out for work. Police have since confirmed that the crime took place outside a speakeasy known as The Last Drop, which the victim, a junior accountant, was known to frequent in her time off to drink and gamble. The illegal business has since been shut down, resulting in several arrests. Notice how they're victim shaming here. A junior accountant, so not that important. And also, she goes there a lot to get drunk and gamble. Great. Police Commissioner Aldea urges the public to be careful and to come forward with any information that may aid the police in their ongoing investigation as the perpetrator remains at large. Talia Reed's family has declined to comment because they're grief-stricken. Her employer, Mark Weaver, says only that he assumed she was just late again because he's an asshole. Have you encountered anyone acting strangely at this establishment? You? Oh, he didn't like that. But he deserved it. Didn't like it, but he deserved it. Alright. Anyone who isn't me? Everybody else isn't you. Maybe. I don't think you quite understand what's at stake here. Did you read the news yesterday? Maybe. Maybe. But since you just served me alcohol, that would make this place. I was just making a drink for my new friend. Obstinate. You have a chance to show me how cooperative you can be, and you're letting that chance slip away. I mean, you could not be a dick. He reaches his into his pocket and pulls out a police badge. His name reads Constable Hugo Mertens. Now, this is why I was just making a drink for my friend. I didn't even charge him, so. Waits a moment to make sure you understand the gravity of the situation, because he's an asshole. Investigating a series of murders that took place outside established speakeasies. You gonna shut us down? Speakeasies are at the moment one of the only leads I have. I may never say this again, but your business needs to stay open. Well, then stop being a jerk. Killers using locations like yours, so one of your patrons could be a killer. Like you? Roberto, thank you for the Prime sub. I beat the bot to it.
Renzo thanks.
Hey. Speakeasies, but this killer's mobile. Most are. I feel like most are. There's a good chance they've been here and a good chance you've served them. For a time, your establishment has protection from me and from the rest of the constabulary. This place is no longer a bar, it's a hunting ground where I killer. With your help. First assignment is to interview these drunkards and find out if any of them frequented the speakeasy where we found Natalia Reed. Do that, and I might just extend your time a bit longer so we can figure out who's behind all this. Your drinking here is also illegal, right? Yeah, we're doing it. It is, but I have dispensation, and with your background, I'm sure you agree it's best if we don't look too closely at who's broken which laws. Here we go again. Are you going to help me? I mean, you haven't given me any choice. I did my homework. I know who you are. Just think of it this way. As a reformed citizen, you should be more than happy to help out. I know that's not really how this works. As a reformed citizen, I hate you. I'm too fond of the constabulary, but you have to be realistic. Right now, we want the same thing. No, we don't, because I want you out of my bar, and you're still here. Any questions? Yeah. Are you gonna pay me for that drink? Interrogate everyone at the bar and ask the right questions. Get to know them, make them willing to talk. Keep trying to find a notebook or something. I'll see an unused pin board in the room behind you. How are you? The door's shut. I don't understand. Detectives in the station like to use those to keep their minds organized. Visualizing connections makes them easier to understand. You mean a conspiracy board? A solid lead on the people in this establishment were present at the same speakeasy where Natalia Reed was found. The former criminal, I'm sure you know the ways of making people talk. So you want me to break the law? So be capable of collecting this information, except I'm not wasting my time. From there, I can divulge a bit more about the case. You mean more than just people are dying? Because questions, no. I didn't want to be part of it. Expect something solid from me soon. Does a cricket bat count? Speaking with customers will provide you with clues about the current case. These clues can be reviewed in the notebook at any time. Why did this have to move around? Using the show clue button lets you present a clue from your notebook to the customer you're currently talking to, letting yes them for more information or confront them with evidence. Presenting clues to customers is crucial in uncovering new evidence to solve your case. Helpful customers may be able to spot lies, provide new information, or provide an alibi. But be careful, showing certain people confrontational evidence may just affect their mood. The highest priority, but you've got me working it. That makes sense. 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a limited time frame. My careers in tatters and bar is finished. Not my bar. I just work here. 2 weeks to prove we are not children playing detectives, says the character in a video game. 2 weeks to save our careers and our reputations. My career's fine. And I've come to terms with my reputation. 2 weeks to make our street safe. Save some lives where we're at. Oh, okay, well, you know, that part I don't hate. That part I don't hate. Oh, man, the guys dress alike here. Peter Wagner enters your bar. You recognize him by the scar on his cheek, but it's been a while and you don't quite know if you're ready to see him again. Don't get a choice. Takes a seat, looking you in the eye. You can't quite tell if he recognizes you. You hope he doesn't. Welcome to the Nightcap. Creative location for a speakeasy. The filth are looking for old bars opening up again, not basements owned by bookworms. Make me a real drink so I can forget all the weak cat piss they serve in the stacks. Memory serves, you mix a good cocktail. They're usually a bit sweet for my taste. Shit. Do we know each other? He knows. Every day I was crying myself to sleep on a pillow soaked through with tears. You feel the same, I imagine. Few coins? Really? They better be gold. They better be gold coins. Coffee. You know, it's coffee. Cold winter? Cold winter. That's going to be the strongest coffee-based drink. Yeah, I remember this one. That's basically, what, a White Russian moment? Isn't that what that's called in real life? I forgot to look at the overall ingredient, but just looking at the mix there. I really didn't even look at the ingredients except coffee. If you're starting to shift, it's starting to make sense. You have talent. You're a bartender now. Well, that's an odd one, but if you want to pull a curtain over your past, I'll go along with it. Peter is a criminal. More specifically, he's an enforcer for the feared crime lord Carla. As long as you don't owe money, insult him, or spill his drink, you should be fine. Strange how that face with the frightening scar can light up a room when he smiles, though it doesn't happen often. How could someone so dangerous be so charming? Your rival speakeasy ain't too appealing. I can see why you're getting busier. The other places either turn away anyone without a duchy, or they hose the blood off the dance floor each night. Last Drop was the only one I could appreciate, but it got shut down a few days ago. But he was there. What's a little blood to you? I'm a teddy bear. I got claws, but I don't want to get them out when I'm trying to hold my wine glass. Listen, bite the inside of his cheek. For a moment you think he's going to try denying it. Instead he shrugs. I reckon my job ain't good or bad, it's neutral. Cause and effect and all that. What I do is a natural result of the system we all live in and the deals people make. Neutral? I take no responsibility for what happens to the folks I collect from. They knew the deal they were getting into when they took the money, but even though I don't feel bad for them, that don't mean I want to go drinking with gorillas like me and laugh about smashing open some indebted shopkeeper's skull. Takes a final long sip of his drink and sets the empty cup down on the table. You're not a complete monster. I'm just Peter, and I play my part without prejudice or pleasure. Like I said, cause and effect. And now, if you'll excuse me, this drink has an effect on me, and now I need to take care of that. like pass out. Okay, nobody over here. We got. Oh, I accidentally clicked on her. Oops. I was trying to just click and drag, and I clicked in the wrong place. An obscenely glamorous woman wipes the stool before gingerly sitting on it. Is this what obscenely glamorous looks like? Sure. Is that just that she's dressed in white and? After a moment, she checks her lipstick in a pocket mirror before readjusting her coat. She leans forward to meet your gaze. Welcome. Certainly cushy down here. To think, this grand a place below a bookstore. How very Vincent. I remember this lady. You know Vincent? Yes, yes. He's the man who invited me. He probably mentioned I'd be showing up. He's quite the fan. Her nails tap rhythmically to some invisible music. You can't tell if she's waiting for you to say something in particular. Vincent hasn't mentioned you. No, he must have. Carmine, Kava, Olivia. There's probably some kind of list I'm on, a VIP kind of affair. I'm an actress slash singer slash radio host. If you haven't heard of me, you certainly heard my voice. Her voice is silky and delicate like a silver bell. Is that? You don't mind listening to it even though it drips with audacity. I mean, that makes me not want to listen to it, honestly. Oh, that Olivia Carmine, yes. Fancy. See, we all need a little push to jog our memory sometimes. Perhaps you heard about the time I saved a performance of Dandies and Dames at the Classic Grand? Maybe. Stagehand forgot to leave a prop gun on stage. I ended up singing bang bang noises to finish the performance. The audience loved it. The director went along with it. The show got middling reviews, but I was praised for my quick thinking and my coolness under pressure. Can I shut you up by putting something in your mouth? A drink? A drink? By putting a drink in your mouth? Are you buying, darling? Put it on my tab. I'll be here often. I'm not buying you a drink. I work here. I work here. Something fruity. I love tropical fruits in particular. Yeah, okay. She's getting a pina colada. What's it called? A pirate something? Pirate's joy. That's what she's getting. I have to say, a Pirate's Joy is a way better name for multiple reasons. I don't want to say on that. Astonishing, flawless, incredible, divine, absolutely brilliant use of everything. Inspirational, honestly. What a day. Did I tell you about my radio career? No. She doesn't wait for an answer. Instead, she leans forward and curls her fingers to pull you close. Today, I spent the majority of my time reading contracts, starting my own show, you see. Something daring, something bold, something that'll knock the socks right off my listeners. I'm calling it Chamomile and Caramel. Classy, right? Absolutely. You're one of the first to hear about it, but I suppose I'll let my mouth run when I'm a little tipsy, so more we'll find out soon. Yeah, everybody knows. I'm sure. Picture me in my sultry voice. Broadcast nationwide to the people of Sar. Even the poor folks who can't make it to my stage performances. So excited. Oh, the poor folks. Yeah, congrats. Good things happen to good people, you know. If that were true, I wouldn't be behind this bar. Olivia swirls a lesson. Bit of her drink and takes a long sip. She wipes her mouth with a tissue before setting an empty glass down beside her hand. She just gulped that thing down. Thank you for the drink. I will be back, but hopefully soon you won't have to wait too long to hear my voice. Kisses. Ugh. Slight stumble, she pushes herself up, but winks at you and takes her leave. Hopefully trips on the way up the stairs. I want to see that. It's flat on her face. The priest in the corner? Really? Okay. I forgot about that part. Miserable looking man sits down at the bar. A big cloud follows him. A miserable looking man who's a priest. Once he has your attention, he peruses the drinks stacked behind you. What can I get you? I never understand all these names. Something strong, please. If I'm doing something wrong, I might as well do it right. Anything besides strong? No, just strong. Sure. That's a night count again. Oh, no, we didn't make one before. I was gonna, and then I changed my mind. That's right. Ugh, night count. Oh my god. The world is spinning. My worries have become as blurred as my vision. Exactly why I came here. Not like a good thing. He shrugs, places the glass back against his lips, and downs the rest. When the glass is empty, he wags his finger for you to refill it. But we start with your name. You really don't know who I am? I'm Father Lacey, but you can call me John. Priest at the church up the road. You know this is alcoholic, right? We're permitted. Besides, how could the goddess resent a priest drinking in this city? It's fair. Do confessions too, you wouldn't ask. Now he's in a first mood. What do people confess? Everything you can imagine and more. I used to have faith in humanity. Goddess. It would be a goddess speed. John's restless, stands up, tips his head, and takes his leave. Okay. Well. Cat. At the end of each day, we return to your home office, where you can review your clues on the clue board and try to make new deductions. The conspiracy board. Besides structuring your thoughts, the clue board also has another very important function. Some clues can be connected to form new evidence. Spotted a contradiction or two pieces of evidence that tell you something about the same person or event? Try combining them. Combine two clues by connecting their pins with red string. It is a conspiracy. Place clue you found on the board. Simply click and drag them over to the clue list on the right. Clues on the board can be arranged as you wish to help you in your investigation. At any point, you can remove a clue from the board by dragging and dropping it back in the clue list should you feel a piece of information no longer important. I want this in the middle. I'll put this right along it. We'll go. Clue combined. Achievement unlocked. Connect the dots. Peter frequented the last drop. The speakeasy where Natalia Reed's murder took place before it was shut down. You should be able to tell me who else went there to drink and if any of them visit the nightcap. Congratulations, I totally screwed this up. You've created a new combined clue. Combined clues are keys to your investigation. Building a solid case will hinge on making these connections. Asking your customers about these new clues will often lead you to new insights as well. Not all clues can be combined, of course, but if you're ever stuck, try and see if there are any new deductions you can make. Proceeding the next day, click the coat rack. Okay. What is this photo? Well, well, look who's still open. In a world of dwindling light, you're a beacon in the night. We got a lot of people here right now. There's like 4, 5, 6 people, and I can't even look off to the sides. Catch up, just like the old days. Now press the clue button to open the notebook and present him with a new combined clue. Like the Peter Street Smarts clue to ask him for more information. Story about that broadly guys at Speakeasy. What about it? What do you think happened? You read the story. I'm sure the journalists did a great job. They always do. No, they don't. And you're fishing for what? I got nothing for you. And you both know how this show plays out. Paper spin the same old stories. The hoi polloi get all worked up, and ain't no one got the real facts, except for the ones who know to keep their mouth shut. And folk who say the city council are fabricating the killings, they got their heads screwed on wrong. Bookavie officials can barely patch a hole in the road, far less stage a murder. I know professional's job when I see one, and this ain't professional, but it was done by someone who has experience. Somebody planned it out real careful and has done it before. And plenty of folk went there. Don't go making any inferences. You know where the line is. No need to see what happens if you step over. Hard to tell. It was a mixed crowd. Let me think. Alina Dragos, type of rich blonde who don't want nothing to do with me. Last year, she made it big thanks to her daddy winning the jackpot at a poker tourney. Elliot, the sour-faced alcoholic who popped in occasionally. He was in school. I'd beat the snot out of him and take his milk money. Still bite. Hey, Sargato. And Killian Durand, the rich kid with the baby face and the soft hands. You taking roll call? I am. This bartending gig doesn't work out. I suggest a job as an intrepid reporter. What do you think of that, Scoops? Get it. I'm not a reporter, and this isn't an ice cream shop, so... And when you don't feel like asking a customer any further questions, you can always press the leave button in the bottom right to exit a conversation. Girls don't have any actions left. However, there still have a few questions for Peter. You can simply continue your conversation. Cool. Anything about Natalia Reed? Shame about her accidents. Or murder. Murder, then. I saw her here and there, and I reckon it's real odd that she got iced. Why odd? Doesn't seem like the victim type, you know? I don't know. She seems like the victim type, seeing as how she's dead. Isn't that one of the big qualifiers? Victim type, really? You knowing look. She was confrontational, fearless. Most people are intimidated by me, but she brushed me off. She brushed off my employer a few times too. That seems like I would get her killed. Usually the ones that end up victims are the ones who don't fight back. Even drunk, she'd probably put up a good fight. I reckon so. Killed from behind, right? Whoever stuck her probably thought they couldn't take her in a fight. The police, whoever's holding her leash, should be looking at cowards. Wow. Did you just call me a dog? But you should be investigating. He says I'm investigating. You're asking a lot of questions. People with our background know better. No one ever got iced for asking too few questions. Natalia might have. Got someone pulling your chain, I get it. Someone holding something over you, I guess? Maybe. Don't be coy. We go way back, so I get it. Right. I won't go home, but I can't stay here. Good. I'm glad you understand that. Make sure you don't get any mischief while I'm gone. That's my job. Okay, we didn't get any of the other topics. Didn't get any of the other topics. All right. Notebook. Oh, wow. Huh. I don't know if I just didn't see this last time or if it wasn't in here. I like how it shows like favorite drinks here. Oh, this is the upcoming radio show, Chamomile and Carmine. Okay. You can save. The menu's just that. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, so nobody over here. Just that guy and no one back in here. Sure, let's take Moody Clark Kent type for 100, Alex. Moody looking man sits down. He takes a deep breath and hunches over the bar, avoiding eye contact. Long day. Every day's the same length. Can I get a cocktail? Oh, he's one of those. Oh, he's one of those. I already need something. What the fuck kind of place do you think this is? All our glasses are clean. Smudges inside. I'm too fruity. I don't like seeds or pith in my mouth. Look, I don't pith in anybody's mouth until on the first date. So something minty. Okay. I don't know. I mean, come on. Okay. It closely inspects it, gives a reassuring nod. I hate him. Something minty. And we got mint punch at the top left. Technically, the copper bullet does have mint in it. I think we're going mint punch. Mainly because he's unhelpful and I don't care if he likes him. Well, we liked it. Plain glass screen. Plain glass. That's apparently a big qualifier for this jackass. Oh. Alright. Wipes it carefully with his sleeve, making sure to clean the rim where his lips. What? I don't feel like this era that we're in has DNA evidence, but sure. Big drinker? Not much else to do in Book of E, to be honest. Not usually out on these days, out on days like this, but my date got canceled. Are you open the whole weekend? Yup. That's when I usually need a drink. I'm Elliot, by the way. I live a few streets over. I don't care. Can I get you another drink? I should help. Thanks a lot for the drink. I'll be back soon. Okay. Pay me. Alright. What do we got going on here? A young, well-dressed woman sits at the bar and waits. Doesn't seem the happiest, but as soon as you look at her, she puts on a smile and leans on the bar. But I get you. I don't really know, if I'm honest. Too many options. We don't have that many options. Something light, though. I have work in the morning. Tomato. No, that's not odd. That's not odd. It's gonna be femme fatale, which is a Bloody Mary. And yeah, cold winter is absolutely in. Is it White Russian? That's what it is. This one. Keep thinking the constabulary will arrest me any moment. If my friends were caught, they would pay a fine, but I'd end up in jail. Yeah, so she's not rich. She's just with rich people. Maria Popa. And Alina. Okay, Alina, isn't that one of the... Her butler's getting fat and her swimming pool is too big. I don't know. I feel like you could miss that. I feel like you could miss that. Young woman sits casually at the bar. Before she says a word, she looks at the list of drinks on the wall behind you, a tad confused. Evening. What can I get you? I don't know what I'm feeling today. I want something strong, but I'm also craving something sweet. What can you do? I mean, I can do both of those things. Strong and sweet. So this would be strong, but it's not sweet. Closer. The 2 looks like the level of smoothness. I mean, for the 5s, we're only getting like a 2 smooth, which doesn't feel great. But we want like a there's a 3 and a 3, but that seems 2 and a 4. I mean, 2 is. I mean, if you're gonna go, I mean, that is sweet, but I don't feel like that's strong. Interesting that they put a pina colada at a 4, but like something that's just gin and vodka white wine is a 5. Like that's only a 5. I feel like I'm either doing a 2 and a 5 Eastern Ruby or a 2 and a 4 Pirate's Joy. Like we already did this. We're gonna try the Eastern Ruby. Definitely don't hate it. I mean, that's a start. Been open long? I mean, a couple hours. Let's please send me. Oh, like that. Below a bookshop, too. I used to come here to buy books when I was a kid. When my father gave me pocket money. By the way, consider me sold, I guess. How do you afford somewhere on the boulevard? Benson. Right. Anyway, I'm Alina Dragos. Yeah, that's the name. Got a few friends along. We're already a bit tipsy, if you haven't noticed already. Well, using already twice in the same sentence. Include me to that. Shouldn't have to tell you that. They reek of booze. Hide it well. Yeah, we found a bottle in the basement. We're just celebrating our friend's birthday. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're literally right there. Hope they haven't wandered off. They're seated in the same place as when you walked over here. Striking redhead. Woman sits down at the bar. Her eyes are piercing as she scans the room. Then you, taking everything in. She's dressed up with diamond earrings, a pearl necklace, and a coat that could be mink. Can I get you? The place is as charming as it is easy to find. When Alina mentioned a speakeasy on the boulevard, I can't say I expected this. Money has flooded into the Bookabee Boulevard and washed away the dirt, but some of the character too. However, it seems to have flowed past this venue without impact. Wow. I guess all that's coming. Whose one is you're likely to get from me? I'm Wendy Brooker. You might have heard of my father. No. I don't think you need to ask around too much to know my reputation. Impeccable. If you stay on my good side, I'll think of an endearing nickname for you. Like bartender? Don't make me beg. I mean, strong enough to make everyone look just a little more fabulous, but not too much. Don't make me beg. A task, but nothing's impossible, darling. I mean, that's got to be a 5, right? We don't want a 7. Like, she doesn't. It feels like she doesn't want a 7, but we're back in like the 5 category, and we already did this one. We've done this one. We've done this one. Let's do an evening prayer. Who gets this one? Interesting. Okay. Oh Jesus, I failed. Wow. Wow. Hard to underestimate you. Bartender, some days you get a drink and some days you get liquid in a glass. I would argue every day that's what you do. Yeah, wouldn't want to be you. First failed drink. I don't know what happened. I think it clicked up and then for whatever reason it didn't want to go down that quickly. And that arrow just shot out. Boy in pink. Yeah. Sure, when he sits down, when you don't immediately give him attention, he taps the table twice. I'm not gonna get you. Surprise me. Punch him in the face. Just straight punch him in the face. Surprise? Ugh. Well, I'm a big fan of rum, I think. To the bar and serve me something. I don't drink too much, and my parents are into wine. It's not a cup. Alright. So he wants rum. Obviously, that's this one. That they'll, I mean, we'll go these two. He looks like somebody who would give a pirate joy. No. I could get used to this. Yeah, I thought so. I'm Killian. I might have met my parents at some point. The Durans. Might have met a doctor with that surname, though it's fuzzy. Fine people, though I suppose as private doctors are perhaps a bit out of your price range for healthcare. This America? With that, he pays, turns around, and goes to sit back at the table. Great. Get out of my bar. Get out of my bar. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're just like, well, we're done. Because I'm tired of you. Lena, Dragos, Elliot. No. We didn't. She works as a seamstress. We did not. Level books and a talent for chess. Chess. Excuse me. We didn't learn that. Chess grandmaster. What? We didn't learn that either. Yeah, no, we learned that for sure. We learned that. He lacks social graces. We learned that. Absolutely figured that one out. Oh no, what happened? Oh wow, we're busy. Festival. Seems like business is booming. I never thought life of crime would be this social for you. Like literally my job. Pages could pass for respectable. Maybe they are. I mean, except for you. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Pages could pass for respectable. Maybe they are. I mean, except for you. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Italia. What do you want? Here, check out when you love to hear about your findings regarding Come to the street newer. Use that knowledge to your benefit. Anything worth sharing with me, I'll be staying here for a while. Open the notebook to present a new clue. Potential patrons to see what he has to say about it. Anna Dragos, Killian Duran, and Elliot Lynn all frequented the Last Dropper in the time before Natalie Reed was murdered. Correct. At least you got this information from Peter Wagner. Yes. Mr. Wagner's been on the run of multiple police stations throughout Bukovi, and the only reason he knew all this is because he was present at the time as well. Let's add him to our little list of suspects, shall we? No. Yeah, I'm sure Elliot does solve cases the same way. Yeah, just go to a bar and get drunk. Now that I know I'm not wasting my time with you, the next step would be figuring out which one of these four might be our killer. 3. Hugo pulls out 2 photographs from his coat and hands them over. Honestly, I already know who it is. It better be who I think it is. It shows an ornate, decorated a lighter lying on the pavement. A decorated liar? Bola? Pictures of the nasty-looking syringe. It's empty and small bits of blood can be seen around the needle. Comes in front of the crime scene. Check around and see what they mean to our suspects. Any more questions? Murder weapon is peculiar and devious. It's some sort of lethal toxin. Back before the Prohibition, it was slipped into drinks, but since then, most of the victims have been found with a puncture mark from the needle. Why would they leave it then? Good to see what special types is used, but unfortunately, this one is available at any pharmacy. The help is basically the industry standard for any medical profession in Zara. Whatever the nature of the toxin, it wasn't fast. Perhaps the killer wants to watch the victims suffer a bit before they die. Victims each had different puncture wounds, arms, legs, but in this case it was the back of the neck. The perpetrator attacked from the rear. Tests we've run so far are currently inconclusive. Damn it, if this is back in Belgium, I'd know how to find better toxicologists. Many simple chemicals can be lethal when injected. I mean, air can be lethal when injected. So, this perpetrator is choosing a cruel implement to achieve his goals and making the apprehension of this villain my sole mission. Sure. Not the lighter. This is the body quite ornate and has a pattern on it. Metal flowers skirting the edge. Asked around a few tobacco shops and always got the same answer. This one is custom made. My guess that the killer is a smoker. Or they just like carrying a lighter? Only a few million of those. Yeah, they feel too much. Hand over your notebook. What? I have some questions I need answers to when reporting my findings about the case. Detectives at the station can use this method to put together a case. I intend to do the same. First, we need a suspect to investigate. We narrowed it down to 4 people already. 3, and honestly 1. But given we're dealing with this serial killer, we can only get a warrant for 1. I'm just going to tell you who it is. After this, we need solid evidence to confront them with. Okay, I don't have that yet. 2 things I need answered are, what is the killer's motive? He enjoys it. What evidence proves the killer was present at the time of Tally's death? Probably the lighter. If you find clues to answer these 2 questions for any of the suspects, assign them in the section I added and hand over your notebook so we can review your findings. You can only submit us the suspect once, so you have to be sure, and you should also consider evidence that might clear a suspect. That's going to be enough? On its own, no, but it's much easier to get a confession when you're presenting solid evidence. From there, it becomes a lot easier to arrest them. Don't make me regret my choices here. I trust you with enough information to get me in an uncomfortable position. Let me down and make sure things become very uncomfortable for you. Got it? Yeah. You just add a brand new case tab to your notebook. Let's have a look. Sure. Select the highlighted tab at the top here. Oh. Interesting. Turn over each suspect in the case. The evidence you have collected so far on each suspect will be displayed here. Case file displays clues that show a suspect's motive. The evidence that proves they could have committed the crime as well as any potential defense that rules them out as a potential culprit, such as an alibi. Your confident you know who the culprit is, you can press the Submit Case button at the top of the page. This will summon Hugo, who will review the details of the case and look at the evidence you've collected with a critical eye. Okay. If you're already in a conversation with Hugo, like you are now, you can also press this button at the bottom right to submit your case. Okay. Once you submit a culprit, your answer can no longer be changed. You only get one shot. To make a case before the deadline is passed, Hugo will leave to present your case to a superior and won't return until the final day. You need to find evidence on all suspects and figure out who's innocent and who's guilty. Their fate lies in your hands. Good luck. I'm a bartender. Do you want something to drink? My work is none of your business. Something with coffee. Everyone's favorite drink? Yeah. Anything with coffee because we drink a lot in Belgium. Reminds me of home. Okay. I shouldn't, but yes. Yes! I shouldn't, but yeah. Did we give him a cold winter before? I think we did. Do wake up all this time. Nice. I like the music in this game so far. Perfect. Well, as perfect as crime can be. Okay, so that's his favorite drink. Good answering a good question. No, Peter? Peter has a storied history with the Book of Iblis. You can usually count on him being on the wrong side of the law. Bringing off the assumption that Peter moonlights as a henchman for bigger fish, maybe even the Brugge Boys gang under Carla. Makes me wonder whether a boss like Carla could have something to do with all this, but she's white collar, more interested in larceny and laundry than murder. As those idiots are so busy chasing promotions, they forgot to actually look for criminals. One of them confided me how he figured out all the victims of the Boogie Boulevard killer are all blonde women. That was something that was obvious, right? I mean, you look at them and they're all women and they're all blonde. Kind of sitting there told me to keep that to myself and be a good constable. I can tolerate them being competitive, but not when there's human lives at stake. All you need to know. Favorite color? Blue. Hobbies? Partial pointless conversation or wasting my time. Well, you came to the right place. Not really. Like building miniatures when I was younger, I collected model trains. Nice. That seems about right. Hey, what's that supposed to be? Yeah, get out of here, buddy. That's what that's supposed to mean. How do you make him leave now? I don't remember. Oh, exit. I'm gonna exit the conversation. Do you have any other clues? I don't think so. Get out of here. Get out of my face. That was good. What's that supposed to mean? A lot of options. Bartender, we meet again. Well, that's what happens when you come back to my bar. Good, Gabe gets it. Subject of the day. Subject of the day. What? Wow. Wow. Did we figure out what kind of drink he liked? Oh, he had the pirate's droid, right? Something to do, nights are boring without parties, that's it really. Yeah. Mother, okay, so we gotta get him drunk first. Mother will lock me out. I didn't go the way I thought it was not. Fancy with red wine served at rounds. Sucking on the lemon afterward. It's this one, right? It's the only one with red wine. He just wants this over and over again. Well, no. Because it has lemon juice, but doesn't have a lemon slice in it? I'm confused. We don't... I mean, this is it. This is the closest thing. But it doesn't have a lemon slice. But the others don't have red wine. You just add a lemon slice to it. This is my absolute favorite. Ow, sorry. What happened when I dropped chips? Pick them up right away. Whale oil businesses? Wow. I'm rambling again. Right? No. 6 years old. Playing with Sarah. Oh, interesting. Wants to floor on, but maybe talk about that when we know each other a little bit. Mm. Book of E-books. It's been here for over a decade. Yeah. I took you for the educated sort. Wow. 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 Just let that one sink in. Do you like books? Oh, I never took you for the educated sort. That's, wow. Wow. Because only well-educated people would like books, right? Exotic, lightweight fiction. Nothing I don't need to work. But a man has to have a hobby. Sure. That's fair. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, so you knew her. We added Vincent to the list? She was a drunk. Mm-hmm. And again. Sorry. Oh no. I had more questions. Yeah, alright. Can only do get a drink around here? Order from the bar? That's how bars work. Want to be clear. Catch up on the gossip. What do you like? What kind of drink is it? Poison drop. That's a very true statement. Yeah. Made out of your drinks. It's indecent. Everybody's allowed to have different favorites. Get me drunk, sure. I like it. Like that icon. She's nowhere near drunk. Look at her. She's a champ. Are you single? Wow. Who are the people you came with? I particularly like the nouveau riche or the old riche. Dude is sweet but painfully innocent. Wendy has her moments. The other person I really want around me is Maria. But you don't like the way what she drinks. Hey, Callan. So good about Maria. Well, down-to-earth person. I've known her for most of my life. The others, though, you socialize with them because they're useful. I also don't see us as people. We're tools, so I've sort of adopted that mindset. As at your ranch? You're not getting it. I was born poor. That stays with you. Killing was born middle class, so he's closer to me. Might be wealthy now, but I didn't come into money through gem mining or property or an aristocratic aunt. Gambling! My father has money now, but all that means is that he has more to lose. A gambler's always lose in the end. If I don't ingratiate myself with these people, maybe and shack up with one of them, I'll have nothing again. I'll be nothing. I'll be nothing to them. Grand scheme, I'm a blip, a momentary fleeting thing in these people's lives. So I'll hook them in, get them invested, and eventually probably marry one if I want to keep this lifestyle. I just wish I could, I don't know, trust them a bit more. Some of them are decent, I think, but I know where I came from, and I know it won't go back. It has to be my foot. Quite the plan. I'm a chess player. Planning has what I do. That's true. Pragmatic, yeah. I need killer man more to them than I admit, but I still don't fully trust them yet. Catch up on all the gossip. I think we just did. Did you want to know? I can only serve her one. She doesn't get anywhere remotely drunk. Ah. You know what? There should be a photograph of her. So you want to know? I ask. You smell? Smoke it all. I agree with Maria. It's a terrible thing to do. Okay. Alright, we tried. She needs to like us more. Just at the next level, okay. You're on a great terms with, but it's a bar, so that's to be expected. Right? Okay. Elliot. Oh no, it would be Peter from gambling, right? Oh, okay. Hard liquor, don't know his boss anybody. Okay. This week he's not collecting money, he's a sweetie. Yeah. I kinda. How'd you guess that? So that's what was my first inclination, but I went with the guy who's a collector. Instinct. He's a pig of work, alright, especially when he's drunk. Months before Prohibition, was at a casino with my father on my birthday. He wasn't exactly going to bake me a cake, and I didn't want to be alone all day till the club's open and I could see my friends. I figured I'd take an interest in his hobby. While Dad was playing Baccarat, Elliot made a play for me. Creepy. She liked that. Obviously, I turned him down pretty quickly, but I remember getting so angry. Yeah, he seemed like that type. Tried to brush him off gently, but he really didn't get the message. Dealt with fellas shouting at me before, but this was different. The more his rage built, the quieter he got. You could tell he was losing control, shaking. Calling to my dad after that and didn't go back to the casino, but I'd still see him around sometimes. Makes my skin crawl. Yep. Started to be cautious. He has a few screws loose, if you ask me. I was already... That's where my mind has been. Somewhere I should have gone with that. I think I'm not sure if we quite had that heart fully to ask again about that one, but maybe it'll stay that way. Bad mood. Like he's not going to come here unless he's in a bad mood. Share something happy with you. Let's talk about a dead girl. He's poisoned and they hold the antidote. Wow. 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 He shouldn't be a priest. The first things first. Let's get you drunk. Makes it really disturb. Oh yeah, he's wasted. Absolutely wasted. Get back to the man. Oh no. One drink and he leaves? Okay, we can't do that again. So we've learned. We learned a little bit there. Is that the same guy? Fuck her. Why are you hanging out with Elliot? I'm in desperate need of a drink. Yeah, because you've been sitting with Elliot. Ginger ale in my drinks. I drink copper bullets. Weird. We would do certain ones. Oh, she didn't like that. Let's get her a copper bullet. homework. Trying real hard just now? For what? Oh, that's right. Or Titsu. Can't you just buy one? Look. Your job. Yeah, curious. Work the mid bar for extra money. It's cleaning bodily fluids as well. Really? Well, I guess if it wasn't just like a really sloppy bar. God, now, dude. Huh? Oh, it could be better. Artitsu compositions and drinking my winnings. Airship, huh? It's that kind of world. I'm dead if I stop working. Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar. Inspiring Legend Hotel on Satan's Alley. Yeah. Living in even Alina once or twice, yeah. At the bar. Vantage booth. Yeah, good point. The boats are safest in harbor, but it doesn't know what boats are built for. That's true. I need some sleep. Alright. Alright. Cigarette in his mouth and a bunch of matches. Alright. These are menthol. They make your breath smell good. You're not listening. Does this guy like to drink again? Well, oh, he's that one. Minty with soda. What? Oh, I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. He's the worst. Ever since they first described him, I feel like he's the killer. If he's not the killer, he's just a piece of shit. Alright. He wants mint punch in the mouth. What do you do for them? Arrondissement Property Registry. Oh, really? Affiliate. Pays my bills, give time to pursue other interests, like killing people? Indicator value. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate him. Stamp. Little square box, you put on letters. I know what stamps are. Yeah, okay. What? Mining precious metals, colonizing the sub. Oh, I hate this. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see what happened in Italian? Liar. He's a liar. Did we not? Does that not get caught as a lie? Yeah, get out, liar. Liar. Cancel? No. Did we get anything new? No. Okay. So yeah. Take me to my conspiracy board. This isn't gonna make sense, but why not? Alright. Nothing. We got a lot of stuff. Feeling like I'm right next to where they would answer the questions, but maybe not really. Why is he sitting on the stoop? What does he drink again? Coffee. Nothing good happens in the morning, so best sleep through it. I usually feel the same way. Old winter. Okay, it does start. Alright. Automatically, I could have just opened it. But that kind of locks us in. Oh god. The mouse wanted to go the wrong way. It was the mouse's fault. It wasn't mine, folks. It has a mind of its own. Okay. okay. He needs to be at, oh, he needs to be at the second heart. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you beat the shit out of somebody, they take it personal. Usually how it works. Nope. Nope, I closed the wrong button. Clues. Who's down? Like a banker. You're choosing debt. Bits of hobbies, that is true. I also don't think that he killed him. Yeah, dead people don't pay debts. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Real close to this, but not quite. Not quite. What else can we do? Lighter. Oh shit. Maybe he did kill it. I don't think so, though. That's a problem. Oh, no, different one. Okay. Not the same. He has a cheap lighter. Okay. They did not present that way. Just curious. Yeah, no. Didn't like that. No. Get that. Deeply comfortable. Sheesh. Oh, nice. Avoider should we describe as trouble? Wow. The known criminal. Henchman of a certain long boss. Interesting. Sure. Must have been dull without me. It wasn't. Let's get her drunk. Pirate's Joy is what she likes. Oh my god. Mouse is not behaving today. Totally the mouse, and it's not me. This should be good. Tell me about yourself, man. Already been on the air as a guest, but news will be a bit of news, a bit of gossip, most following an advice column. Oh god. Well, that's most people. the boom happened. Of course you were. Basis has become wow. Permanence that we wow. The wealth of a sultan with the demeanor of a grain store supervisor. Ah, that's just my opinion. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button. Because I can't use a mouse today. What a gorgeous lighter. Are you showing it to me? Smell? Only for pleasure. As opposed to... Yeah. Oh, wow. Business? Moderation. Noted. Okay. You meet Natalia Reid? I'm at the hotel. Okay. Nice. Your director. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm blonde, wealthy, easy on the eyes, and have a pulp. I qualify. We have another. Fans of heaven and earth to catch the culprit, but you'd be dead. But you'd be dead. All right. Killing. We meet again. That's how bars work. Subject of the day. Getting you drunk is the subject of the day. Oh, we have a plus, but this didn't make him... This isn't his favorite, but he likes it. Oh no. Do you remember what he liked? Oh, it was rum. He likes rum drinks, right? This would be the other one. Try it. That's his favorite. All right. Still not happy with me. You gonna tell him? All over your new suit, huh? Wow. Wow. Okay. Another on that I hate this guy with. That's not really how dating works. Me, are you a smoker? Alright, and then we went straight to the syringe. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Your mother sounds difficult. Well, you always get the same thing. Oh, didn't quite finish it. Suck at using a mouse today, apparently. Apparently. A boy in a man costume, yeah. 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 Vandalism, theft, and scuffles. A bit of a brat. Yeah. Could buy everything but class. Oof. Clues. Did we? Did we show him the lighter? The worst man I ever met loved decaf coffee. Decaf only works if you throw it in someone's face. Two more. A few times. Babs me has such a brilliant mind, could birth something with a complete lack of thinking whatsoever. Wow, something. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Alright. Get out of here. You're not of any use to me anymore. You need to order one, Elena. Every day. Every day, same thing. You gotta order it. out of that faster? Probably. We'll try that next time. Doesn't even remotely get drunk. Okay. She's your best friend and a potential partner. Yes. I know it's two different questions, but the answer is yes. It's, oh God. They're really making you go down one or the other path here. That's not how this works. Evil Floozy. More talkative with drunk. I gave her a really strong drink. We didn't even get close. We didn't even get close to drunk. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, it does. Okay. Please. I mean, it rules him out of yeah. The thing we already learned is that the victims are blonde. I mean, duh. Yeah, I know. I haven't gotten to my conspiracy board yet. I'm just sharing information. Yeah, guys. Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the place. Have you got anything? No. Alright, let's see if we can connect on the conspiracy board. Blonde victims and lover boy. Yeah. Broken heart killer. Only bookie victims clears the blonde woman, which is killing these no doubt purpose for when it comes to dating. Possibly turns to murder when he doesn't get his way. Yeah. It does. It is possible. Syringe. Also, Dr. Durand. Killer Killian. Yeah. And his old job, also, though. Paulino the assassin. Secret smoker. Well, but didn't she say she borrowed? Yeah, the light or matches on her. Okay. That's the problem. Can go away. I guess we can do this. It doesn't want to. No, okay. Patron. They both had access to the syringe. Interesting. It's another option. There are no clues for Elliot. I'm shit at making Elliot give up clues, apparently. Apparently. He's back. Uh-oh. Not good. Let's get you drunk. Because that's gonna help everything. Right? Then you'll totally be able to run quickly when you get out of here, right? Okay, so she's in a good mood, and we have 1 heart's worth of affection. Yeah, go ahead. You know, you're lighting a cigarette with a match. Keeping it on the products, they're trying to keep it aside, start working faster with the file. Yeah, I mean, she's trained in martial arts. Yeah, no, this is true. Best way to not fight is to run away. Yeah, it's absolutely. Yeah. You got into a fight with a criminal before. Right, officer. Goon henchman type. Your criminal was working at the bar. Interesting. Dragged him over the collar and dumped him on the street. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so she's been chased now. Did I ask her about the liner yet? I wish it would mark off if you... No, we didn't. Yeah. Fair enough. Ever seen a syringe like this? Never been to see Dr. Duran? Ooh. I'm gonna tell him. Oh, that's fair. Okay. This jackass. So we'll leave him for last. Dr. Moran. Yeah. Try me. Femme fatale. Okay. I'm gonna drink can her. Not quite up to the liking me yet. I'm a people pleaser. Seems good. Oh my god. Oh. Of course. Never dim your star to make others shine brighter. And she cooks. You said you wanted to chat. I don't know. You two play chess. Friendship. I like it inside hers. Does that sound strange? A little. Yeah, sure. Nice. Not a big drinker. Welcome to reading in a bar is kind of sad. No, that's no. Read anything on the shelves. No. Accountant? Oh, okay. Loverboy. Whoa, that just took me to 0, huh? Thought I had... Was I not looking at the numbers right? I thought I had 3 actions. Okay. I gotta pay closer attention. Hey, we meet again. Well, that's what happens when you come to the bar that I work at. What did you like to drink again? The evening program. That's right. Yeah, it's my job. This is the one I screwed up, right? That's the one I screwed up the first time. She's like, well, I just got liquid in a glass. Yeah, 4 actions, and she's pretty drunk. Good. I want to know, how do you know everyone? Tango class, huh? Here's what you get. I can only, it's what's on the inside that counts. Wow. You? Friendly, what an odd concept. Maria's a poppy in her purse. Wow. Like Maria? Under a layer of blondness? Holy. They do a good job of making you not like these people. For example, I didn't care for you. Perhaps the tide's slowly shifting. Wow, okay. End of conversation. That conversation, okay. Talk to me. so these are consuming actions. For some reason, it didn't look like it was taken down before. Wow, Shevik. That seems rough, but then honestly, the person that they've got like in charge seems like a jackass. The dive bars like this? How do you know about my background? Huh. Yeah, that Briatore guy is the one I don't. He's a jackass. I mean, I know he's got history, but the jackass history. Two visuals with sparkling kept in a box. That doesn't mean it's technically true. Unless there's a light in there. Leave it, Natalie Reed. Apparently we got to get Alina drunk and then ask about the dead girl. This guy. I gotta get some clues on this guy. Agonita Strong. Hey. Oh yeah, lots of, yeah, record changes in season in teams, yeah. But I mean, I feel like it's to be expected. We're talking Formula One now, folks. I feel like it's to be expected when you've got a big rules change year coming up, like tomorrow, like a whole new cars or next year. I mean, a whole new cars and everything. That like this is the year they're going to start, like they're going to use this as kind of like a, well, if we're not at the top of the, if we're having any issues at all, we're going to sort all this out before next year. Oh no, he didn't like that. Pussyfoot like the rest. Repeat pussyfoot over and over means to lose the effect. That makes two of us. That helped. Good, good. Last one. You were sitting with her. Wow. Can I just punch this face? I just want to punch this face. I don't. Wow. Nope. 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 He needs a punch. No. No. Hit him. Yeah, Shavik, honestly, it feels like the hell is the name? No, so for some reason now I can't remember team names. Aston Martin. It feels like Aston Martin. I've completely given up. And they're just investing. I mean, and they're not even a small team, but I feel like they just aren't even bothering. They're just investing in next season. What is wrong with you? Yeah, get out of my way. He may not be the killer, but I still think we should just pin it on him. Get drunk first. No, okay. We need a motive, but I mean, yeah, we need to know if he turned or if she tried. Don't we know that he did? No, we have motive and means. Well, I guess that if you talk to them about it already, it then does this. That makes sense. Yeah, but you wouldn't kill somebody. I'm just trying to mark everything off. I'm just trying to mark everything off. I'm not a suspect. Keep an open mind. That's great. That was the best. That was the best. Okay. He's got a lot of stuff against him. we need things that are defenses. I mean, yeah, I don't. This is annoying. Alright, get out of here. Do you have a case to work? Because you've been in my bar drinking all evening. I don't think I got anything new. Oh, she got chased. We still need this out here. Why is it not? All right. Sunday, buddy, Sunday. I thought she's just sitting there like she's talking to somebody, but she's not. This guy. No, oh no, I can't give him a drink. Oh, forgot about that. What did he like again? He liked night count. But I don't need to get him that drunk. What was it that he liked about that? Oh, he just wanted to go hard or go home. Right? So let me do like this. And see what he thinks about it. Because otherwise, like, we serve him a drink and he leaves. Because he gets wasted off one drink. Okay, okay. Olivia, okay. Wait, I was not supposed to tell you that. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, what? That's how it works. What are you? That sucks. Yeah. Wow, don't aim for mediocrity for men like us. That's too ambitious. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I got no happy thoughts for you. Important to take seriously. Did we say that? I like the taciturn. By hurling myself into the sea. Biggest joke in the room is me. Wow. Okay. Do you know, what to tell you? She did not. She did not. She found a piece of a syringe stuck in her arm. That's what she found. I'm back. Did we get you drunk? This is what you came for, right? To drink a pirate's joy? You're closer to them liking us a lot more. You're risking a lot by being here? Life's a risk, darling. Just for other people. A particular type of friend will give some very deep set wrinkles. This festival discovery of days, well, imagine the press. Olivia Carmine, thrown in the slammer, locked up, prison for life. It would be riots for my release. Very confident. That makes sense. Do you know Father Lacey? Okay, good. It's like looking at a child crying at their own birthday party. You would probably know a lot about that. We already know this. Our rest was run by none other than a pirate captain. Talk about a lucky crew. Sure. Okay. Wow. Get out. Yeah, you should be going. Get out. Fuck right off. And use strong drink? You sure? Because you never ask for one. Your favorite one is the wimpiest one I got. The wimpiest one I got. We should experiment with more drinks with him. Let's see if we can get him drunk, because he's never quite. He's getting happier. Yeah, see, we gotta get him a lot more wasted. What drink do you want? Minty with soda. Yeah, that's why we do this. Oh, yeah, okay. It's all that bullshit. Alright. My bad. Wow, he's just a pointless person to talk to at this point. But we've got like 3 actions, so. Okay, we finally busted him on it. Good. Okay. 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 He doesn't like when I bring up Peter. Sure, Otolini. Otolini, whatever it is. Otolini's on channel. Okay. I mean, at least those are freebies. Again, still freebies. Oh, okay. I'm getting lots of free questions, but I feel like this is going to piss him off. Go for it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. First, Franks. We need to give her something stronger too. She has a hell of a constitution. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, that's his defense. Yeah, we knew that already. Once you hit a wall and switch to gold team, how long would you say it's worth hanging around? Oh no, just a few minutes usually. Yeah. I mean, you know. Like every few minutes, if it's literally just 2 or 3 minutes that you're moving forward, then yeah, you want to stick around. But if it's like 15 minutes or more, then like if you're sitting on an area for 10 minutes and you're not able to move forward, you're done. Yeah. I give it a drink. Right, we just ruled him out with that. Okay, interesting. About one piece of information. I got a bad feeling about that guy too. So you want me to confront a potential killer? Right. So. Defense! Go away. I'm not even getting you a drink today. I need to know is if Elliot ever asked Clara out. I mean, he talks shit about her, but that doesn't mean he didn't ask her out. A lot of guys that get rejected will then talk shit about the person that they asked out. Yeah. Hey, Clara. No, he's probably not. I have. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely talk to her. Get you a drink first, though. 'Cause you're too sober. For the things I want to ask you about. Alright. Elliot, I never asked you about. Okay, never mind. Gotta get her more drunk. We gotta give her something super strong at some point. That's how that works, even though they're not gonna like it. No, I don't think so. Okay. 'Cause you're sure gonna know. Faces here. Peter's here. He's always in a bad mood. Let me give him something else. Why is it not? Oh, it was a negative. Wake up call was well, it was neutral. Okay. I'm gonna try some other things. I think we need to experiment with different transfers with her. And there's the devil flay me alive. Wow. Wow. Okay. He's gonna care about this stuff. Yeah. Well, Azarka isn't pointless. It's just not as it's just not necessarily worth all the effort because of other ways to get gold. Oh shit. I lost some affection. Alright. Get the boss out of here. Okay, that one did tick off something. Yes. Okay. Discworld North, no. I have not. Hey, Maria. How about a drink? Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't tell her that she's a secret smoker. Oh, would you like another drink? Yeah. After that, yeah. Nice shoving. Let's ask her. What do you need to do to get a drink around here? Pay for it. I need to give her something stronger. Something stronger than 3. Let's go for a 5. Looks like a sugary. Or we could just, honestly, we could just go straight for a nightcap. Let's see what happens. Broken Sword and Monkey Island. We played all those here on stream. Well, most of them on stream. There was one that was just so painfully bad we didn't play it. All those, including the most recent one. Okay, so she drank it. She didn't hate it. And she got pretty tipsy. Maria. Wait, she doesn't like that. Oh, I thought there was one that wanted tipsy. Oh, it's this one again. Gotta get her drunk again. There's a gold digging count if someone was dating my father. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoa. Barnett stuck. What about this syringe? Is it killing it? One more question. Do I want to know what brings you to Speakeasy? She wasn't a stepmom. She was just dating her dad. Gives her motive and opportunity, access to the weapons. He's almost here. Okay, so he doesn't like that. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's work. Well, we already heard that information. I guess it's just this one. We're just not quite there. He needs to be drunk. Let's see if we can get him drunk. So he doesn't drink much. We want to get him schlackered. I mean, this is a little that he doesn't like the fruity stuff. We go maybe here. Let's try the cocktail. Yeah, I think that got him there. Oh my God. Wow. It's his lighter. Yep, it's him. Totally him. Totally him. We didn't get anything else. Okay, so we just got a straight up. God dang it. It's definitely his lighter. Because it matches that case. Oh, that's right. Okay. Wait, it's not gonna. I'm just get out of here. Go away. Really, I don't. Yeah, later. Oh, let's put the pieces together. I mean, yeah. Down on my bar. I need to do the conspiracy board. Elliot's missing lighter. Ding ding ding. It's a match. No, it's a lighter. It's but we literally said it's a lighter. What are you talking about? Yeah, and oh, and this also links with this. It does. We just don't have how he would get a syringe. Yeah. I'm aware of the time. What have you been doing? I'm the only one that's been working the case. Literally. What have you been doing other than drinking? Like, what do you do during the day? Have you run down any of this stuff? Or just am I doing everything? Because it feels like I'm the one doing everything. I've got the best leads you've got so far. Oh, we can eavesdrop. Love connection. Hmm. Right. There it is. I've got that. I've got both. Alright. Yeah, she's answered everything. Wow. That's an interesting insult. Common sense has been chasing you, but boy, can you run. That's actually pretty great. Interesting. Ah! Her insults are pretty good. I mean, she's not wrong. I did figure that much, but I can need a strong drink. A strong drink. We could really go for it. Let's try one of these. Yeah, got him drunk enough. Yeah. Conversational range of a birch tree. Wow. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I was settling for her and she still said no. Because you're a jackass. You weren't settling. You were reaching. Yeah, get the hell out. Do we have anything else we wanna... Still, we don't know how we got access to that, but I guess he could have gotten it anyway. We've got evidence. It doesn't have to be the murder weapon. Get away from me. So yeah, it just limits it to Peter or Elliot, and we know it's Elliot. So, present a case. Yep, she rejected him. Yeah. This lighter. Oh yeah, this is it. From the very beginning, I was like, it's gotta be it. I was just a little curious with the way they spun some of the other clues. Alright, see ya. Wouldn't want to be a... Alright, no, we're almost there. Maybe this'll give us enough to get a new conversation out of him. Below this, case wide open. Yep, there he goes. So, my very legitimate enterprises aren't your business. Speakeasy manager, yeah. Do we need those? I mean, that's not entirely wrong, but well, that's how a lot of them get made, but that's not necessarily how they have to be made. Oh, I'm trying to get out twice. Yeah. Lucky. He really liked us for that. All right. Nice. Nice. I'm just proving that I wasn't looking only at you. See ya. I missed. Time to bite the bullet. Oh, I should have gotten her just plastered. Damn it. Okay, you don't want to know it's them? Okay. Okay. Fine. I should have gotten her a lot more trouble. But I can't serve her again, unfortunately. She doesn't have anything. She's gonna give up. Can't hurt. Femme fatale. Nobody wants to hear about all my great detective work. And it's rude. I've worked so hard. And I got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. Apparently. Okay. Bye. Bye. You're not gonna praise me for my good detective work. You can leave. Everybody's just sitting around. Get out of here. Get out of here. Calendar becomes available at home after such a case has been submitted. You can use it to skip forward to the day of the deadline if you don't want to spend the remaining days serving drinks and socializing with your customers. So if you don't want to interact with people, all of this can go over here because we're done. No, I still want to know what she thinks about Maria. Oh, 2 at once. Getting tag team back again. Yeah. Being too windy, man. A butler has a horse or a butler for her horse? Wow. Yeah. Didn't even have to serve up a drink. That's just free information. Okay. Ah, jackass is still here. I wanted Clara. What happened if he wasn't? Did we ever get him much? We never got him. He never liked us enough to smile. Strong. Yeah, we wanted Pirate's Joy. That's a delicious drink. As somebody who's had pina coladas, I don't understand your problem. Bangs, wow. Yeah, because you have no income yourself. You are worthless. Something that get me drunk without feeling like I'm drinking alcohol. Yeah, sugar drinks then. Yeah. We didn't get that far. All right. Get us out. Okay. You are a good star. You are. Not perhaps. walked in here. Yeah, no, she's pretty straightforward. He just doesn't want to be involved in any of this. Okay. Wow, she actually shows some emotion. That's the first. That's our first glance of her having actual empathy for other people. Ah. I mean, we already saw that. Okay. This friend was her name. Okay. When I'm drunk. You gotta get home before the sun comes up and everybody finds out you're a vampire? Is that... I don't think I mean, we'll get drunk, I guess. Let's give her a drink and maybe get a little more. Yeah, she likes this a little more. That's okay. Gotta build that bar. But there, I don't think there's anything really. And we don't want to. We could totally spoil the whole. She's the secret smoker. We get us so much. I feel like that would get us in trouble. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's get you a drink before I talk to you about it. Yeah. Oh, totally changed your mood. Not grieving is greedy, no. I keep forgetting we gotta get her like absolutely shit-faced. For this. Not bad. What have we talked to her about this? Okay. Doesn't process. Alright. Yeah, don't tell Murray. Yeah. I don't even want to talk to him, do I? Alright, let's see what he has to say. You're back and you need a strong drink. sure. I want to piss him off. I'm the strongest drink. An absolute shit face. Yep. I'm just going home. That was too much. Yeah. Like that. But I'm okay with that. Get out of here. Piece of shit. Get out of here, you piece of shit. We didn't get anything new. I mean, we know what we got. We know what we got. We ruled them out. All of them. All of them. It's totally him. I'm just waiting for more information. Let's go see if the detective's back. Isn't he supposed to come back and tell us that he solved everything? Alright. Need a drink. She needs to be shit-faced. Not completely shit-faced. But we can't give her... Well, I mean, this should do it, right? I don't think it does. Do we... I don't think this gets her drunk enough. We're gonna try this one. I think that's been the problem, because we give her that every day. I don't think we're ever... Oh yeah, so it did take that one. Okay. Yeah, totally never. I mean, I knew that, but we just wanted confirmation. We wanted confirmation. That's it. Digging for gossip. All right, yeah. Digging for gossip. How do we get the detective to come back? He just show up at the end of the week. I bet he just shows up there. We need to get him here. I'm gonna talk to him about smoking. So I'm gonna punch. Is he happy now? He is. He is. Why don't you smoke? Driving away here to flush him down the toilet. Good for her. Brought home medical drawings of diseased lungs. Nice. Put me off my dinner of liver and onions. I'll even. I'm gonna bring some palate casters on these to run with the light of smoking decadence. Yeah. Eat the next pack, yeah. Good. Juggle matches are too awkward things. Alright. Yeah. Get away from the bar. Hang up people to talk to. Okay. Build. Action still isn't even at this hard. But she doesn't really have anything that's locked behind it. Give her her favorite drink and move on. Shuffle her off. This is Mortal Coil. Wait, no, wrong kind of game. boss likes this. Yeah, we got nothing to talk to about, honestly. I think we're just gonna do this. That's Martins. That's me in the shoulder. Found the culprit and helped you secure a promotion. Flavor, would you like to celebrate with him? What's the only thing my makeup call? Nice. Watertight. Shouldn't it be airtight? I mean, I guess it's the same thing. Profitable one? Didn't have much choice. Oh god, that lost me. Do it again? I'll try it. A year at least? Oh, son of a... The time to kill him. We can hide his body. We got a drop cloth over there in the top right. It's time to kill him. Time to kill him. 100% time to kill him. Solved the case in the prologue. That was the prologue. I'm taking this off. There was like voiceover stuff at the beginning. I thought there was going to be more, but I didn't need that. We found 28 of the 29 clues. Wow. If I missed something. A year later. Someone poisoned Alina? It's true. Nobody would be that dumb, right? Wouldn't set us back? You mean you? Because I went to jail for a year. Asshole. Oh, is this a different... This is a different bartender. I'm a different bartender? I'm now a different bar... So this is different... I'm a different bartender. What do you want? Well, I mean, we know what he wants. He wants the Eastern Ruby. I'm a different bartender. Sure. So we went to jail and we're still, I guess, I don't know, rotting in jail? Or are we out? Or I don't know. We have different customers now. Thanks. How many today? Sure. It's not a challenge if you give me no hints. I have no way to know what she would. Oh my god. Drinks have changed. That's a 9. Good lord. Okay, we still got like 4 that are the same, but we got some beefy. We got everything down to like a 1 on the alcohol percentage, but up to a 9 now. Let's go for a 1 night stand. I made that perfectly. The dogs, the bougie dames, the rich. She's not wrong. Get out? Yeah, I was gonna say get out. Yeah. You're not that much older. Very hard to impress her. If I believed in the police and stuff, I wouldn't be running an illegal speakeasy. Kid. Okay. Do we have a notebook? We do. But like we're not a investigator. Who are these two? Simple and strong. These are cocktails, nothing simple and strong. But I mean, this is definitely strong. We gotta make it at least once, right? Yeah, I know, I friggin' blasted him. Get out of here. Oh, he's actually still here, okay. What's up, Bjorn? Expensive, not friendly. Matt, sounds like it, yeah. Coffee drink. He makes a 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 coffee drink. That's all he makes. It's a coffee drink. Be a good song. So an ambush. Some coffee in it. Wake up call seems better. Almost went back there. Nice. Very rustic. Wow. I mean, I'm the only one serving drinks here, so what else are you going to be doing all night? Oh, son of a... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Sure, sure, sure. Nope. Nope. No, he did not. I did not deserve that. Leland got away. Excuse me? So, drinks? Alina's dead. Who could be killer? Next week marks 4 years since last known murder. An ambulance was rushed to the tea house, the tea terrace, yesterday when Elena Drago's wealthy heiress and competitive chess player suddenly collapsed and started convulsing. Although medical staff swiftly arrived on the scene, all help came too late for young Elena, who passed away of asphyxiation. Buckavie police has closed the tea house and started an investigation. Elena had no prior health problems accounting out for the sudden onset of these symptoms. Tea terrace owner Feng Bai was among the first questioned. Several other witnesses have also been quoted for questioning, including the friends who were present during the incident, as well as a famous singer and radio show host Olivia Carmine. Well, through no fault of your own, you're a shit detective. That's the fault is yours. If you don't find an envelope containing the agreed upon amount at the usual place, your secret won't be a secret much longer. What? It's not what it said. Why would they have been blackmailing? Yeah, there's the big question. Yeah, does that help be stuck in prison? I don't think it does. Go again. Whoa. You became a drunk, huh? Wow. They're like Trying to test. Do you remember what he likes? I don't think we have what he likes anymore. Didn't he? No, we do. He liked Pirate's Joy. Oh, okay, maybe not. So his tastes have changed? So, you don't have a job then? You just drink? Let's suck on lemons. Well, then you wouldn't know what you missed. So that's the horrible... Yeah, you're not good at this. Gotta get him. Well, he is kind of shy. We're gonna get him to like us more. I mean, that's fair. Want society to treat people without a job the same as people with one. Yes. The one thing that he stated that I'm like, yeah, my mother's expecting me home soon. I gotta go. Bye. Okay. Thanks. In the radio show. What's that? Fellowship going. Sure. The answer is putting pins in a rifle. She's ooh. Husband sleeping with his wife's twin. Oh, or the woman who ate her grandmother's birthday cake and blamed a badger? That last one. The badger blamer. Oh, we've all been there. Oh yeah, of course. heard of dalliance? As a word, yeah. You would have loved it. Oh, jeez. Look at my favorite chamomile tea. Killian Duray. My husband was often quoting words of the goddess that I could find in no book. Yeah, because he was lying. Yeah. Yeah. Of course he did. Of course he did. Yeah, probably. I think we're good. Wow. I don't even have. Oh, sure. Yeah. Gossip. Okay. Didn't get anything. All right. But hey, we gossiped with it. Gossip. Hey, so I hear your best friend died. Okay. Well, she liked stuff with tomatoes in it. We have. I don't think we do anymore. Shit. Well, let's start. Gotta start somewhere. Hope it goes better this time. I mean, it went well last time until that tactic. I'm shocked these two are hanging out. Sure, lady. What do you want to drink? Exotic. Exotic. Oh, I got dark rum and coconut cream. Dark rum and ginger ale. Ooh, passion fruit. We're going here. Come on. Oh, awesome. Got a really tipsy too. Oh, jeez. And she just walks away. Great. Ah. Dick Mertens. What do you want? Charcoal tap. Still a big case. Is it like this one? Yeah. You wouldn't say their contribution was integral to the outcome. They were the only one that did anything, you asshole. Wow. You didn't earn shit. Hate this. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, but you know. In your respect, I don't think you understand how this works. Outside. You go there often? Oh, locomotives, huh? Cinnamon hot cocoa. I mean, it sounds good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Right now, Killian feels like he's the top of the list, sort of. Well, no, it doesn't make sense, but... Like, if he got money from her, like, where do you get the money to leave? Right? We have a different room now. It's got a cat. You pet the cat. Nice. Ends the day. So this is it just functions a bit differently. Okay. Everything over here. Like there's a big ball of string and scissors here. Alright. That's the threatening ladder. Homecoming. Charcoal. There's a picture of a cat wearing a button-up shirt next to the bed. Okay. he's pissed. What's over in that bar? Dark and bitter. Like your attitude? Dark and bitter would be like wake up call, maybe? Coffee, espresso, coffee beans. Right. Gotta be. Business partner Carla. Oh, no. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he does need put in his place. Absolutely. I'm down for that. Put him in his place. This is fun. Hang by. Fruity with citrus. Fruity with citrus. Maybe orange daisy. Miss Pie. Yeah, I did. I did hear. Okay, so that was a plus, but it wasn't good enough. Let's try that. Jump to there. Let's try one next time. I feel like she could use one right now. No, too strong. Damn. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, she's a lightweight. So we got a plus out of Pirate's Joy, which he used to love, but I guess now doesn't. So let's step up one to one night stand. Nope, too much. Jesus. Alright, well. So much for that. Miss Pie, you wanna chat? Give me out the tea terrace. 37 years, wow. I mean, I'm guessing business is bad right now. Yeah. Writing a book? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's fair. Oh. Yeah, you've met enough. Let's talk about the girl that died. Sure. Yeah. Gotta get her drunk. Gotta get her really drunk. Okay. Are you back? I got nothing. Go away. All right. Well, this one's a slow starter, huh? I really got nothing. Like, we talked to some people, and I got nothing. But look at this freaking cat wearing a... Oh, it's not a button-up shirt. It's like a royal... It's like a... it's worse. It's worse than a button-up shirt. What the hell? Also, is this supposed to be the bathroom? Where do you shower? Well, whatever. Cat. Cat. Well, that's a lot of people. Huh? I mean, you suck at being a detective, so... You asked me for help, yeah. Okay. Case file. Yeah, so who think it's one of these four? I mean, I'm leaning towards Killian. From the beginning. Like I was leaning towards Elliot last time. Hey, Dilettante. Alright. Well, let's talk to the detective. Simple, fruity flavors. I mean, simple fruity seems like orange daisy, right? Maybe. Well, I guess it's not really. It's just lime juice. Why do they call it an orange daisy? Triple sec, maybe? Got passion fruit up here. Pineapple. Where do you go one next? Passable. Jesus. I got her drunk, though. That is correct. The first correct deduction Hugo made was Riesling the house depth, yeah. Yeah. Well, he didn't solve last year's case, so you know. Favor of 3 people. First Vincent. It's fake by, yeah. The final person. Why? Sure. I'm being blackmailed to join a murder investigation, but you know, other than that, I feel like he's always going to make sure his drink is available. Okay. It's business at the bookshop. Oh, shit. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't good to hear. On the inside the pretzels? I'd try that. There's just one pastry. Cookies, croissants, donuts, or pretzels. Oh. Oh. I mean, if I was only going to eat one, I like croissants. Croissants. All right. You still should have told me. Yeah. It was fine. This quartet. All right. Yeah, of course she's gonna be in a bad mood. Her friend died. We can't get her too drunk. This was bad, so we can't do a 6. Do we have a 5? We do have a 5. We gotta find like what gets her tipsy, but not like I've gotta sleep now. God dang it. Okay. So it's gotta be a 4. Killing myself here. Killing myself here, but you know. I kinda go one at a time. Exotic. Don't we know what she likes? We do. She likes a one-night stand. And that gets her plenty knockered. What's your story, Mindy? Gotta pay off some debt. Different women over 10 years. Wow. How many minutes left? She didn't want to hear it all. Interesting. Well, we all have our little backstories, don't we? That's all. That's all. Didn't want to know. Interesting. Sure. Yeah. She doesn't think there's any good friends. If there's only 3. Wow. Doing some shading? Interesting. Yeah, so she used it when playing chess, apparently. Interesting. Sure. Sure. Welcome back, Miss Bye. She wants to get a little schnockered. What do we last time it was a 2. We need to give her like a 4. This is still fruity. Not enough. Wow, she needs a lot more. Good for you. What do you recommend today? I recommend you talk to me about that charcoal. Might have to start, yeah. After a drink. Okay. No manners that point. Oh, is that the time? Speaking of no manners. Gotta get him. He has such a small window. Opportunity here. He likes this, but didn't it send him home? This one definitely did. Try the Eastern Ruby. Oh. So it is a 4. We just do the 4. Oh, dang it. Did it just not remember that? Did I do that last time and I just didn't remember? We got something for the detective. What's up, Dick? They just told you who to trust. That's not how that works. Is it? Oh, the ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna go home now. Get out. Get out. Okay. Lena's secret and the threatening ladder. Come on. Blackmail. Dun dun. That's it for now. With a cat. Oh, the thing got uncovered back here. What the hell is that? Wendy, what's going on? I'll say a little prayer for you. Bye. You just stop by to say, hey, I'm leaving town. I mean, I guess if you just killed someone, you would, right? I mean, it could be better. I just noticed that, yeah. Okay, thanks. No, I understand. Let's go click on it, find out. Silas Tech Archive Connection, or Stack. Welcome to the Stack. Search a topic. Oh, it's a coin-operated research center. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's already in. Go to the Stack, search topic. Wow. Lethal poison Sarah. Yes. It's for research. Oh my. Wildheart, Reaper's Cap, Lynxbane, and Mossmaul. 1 hour, sweating because while leaving a heart attack. That's not what it was. 8 hours. Skin rash, hallucination, severe internal averaging. That isn't what it was. Severe coughing, convulsion with that. It's Lynxbane. Yeah, it's Lynxbane. Okay, cool. How? Will answer user queries from the comfort of their homes. Wow. They just have that information available in their homes. Sure you are. Sure you are. You didn't have to say that again. Trying to cult. Wow, that was interesting. No. What the hell? It's because the roosters protect the privacy, yeah. So is she fake? Well, we don't know. But there's nothing, I couldn't find anything. Did he now? Nestor, huh? Somebody took him out. Stack. Oh, nice. Mass poison took place at a tea house where she was employed as a waitress. Oh no. That's why she keeps the charcoal on hand. Yeah, she doesn't want it to happen again. No, I'm not speaking. Like to list one? No. No, I would not. I'll log off, yeah. I like that you can serve it a drink. It looks like, I mean, it has the ratings at the bottom left. You can't actually click the button. This guy. Okay, we gotta save. 'Cause it's dinner time. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Load? I don't know. Yeah. I want to make sure. Alright, folks. That's it for Best Served Cold. I mean, yeah, it continues to deliver on the demo. The demo was basically case 0, but except I don't think we got all the way to the end. At least I don't know. It might have gone all the way to the end. I just don't know that we played it all the way to the end, because we were doing a lot of demos in a row. So that's the last stream for the week here. I'll be over on the Cine Games channel tomorrow doing Great Modern March tutorial. Be back on Monday with more Animal Champions. Next Friday, we might play something else. I don't know. I got a lot of different games I want to try out. This one's neat. Hope you liked it. Have a good weekend. Bye, everybody.